Hey everybody, Blind Man Gamer here, and I meant to pick this up over the weekend, but I was working, so I really didn't have much of an opportunity to do that. But I'm here now, and I want to pick up where we left off with Mass Effect. Uh, and I'm gonna try and make this stream as long as we can make it, just to see. Just so that we can pick up the story and see where we left off. So let me move this mouse cursor off the screen because I don't like that in the way. And I hope you will come with me and enjoy the story with me. So as I left off, we were on the Citadel. Remember, these are all NPCs. By the way, this was not here by default. All these NPCs are not here in the vanilla game. This is actually put in by a mod, just so you know. But anyways, we're walking down this alley in the space station here. So let's just keep on going here.
Hey, you're that Shepherd kid.
That Shepherd kid, let's see who's this guy. Oh, that's Abileta.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Who are you?
I'm sorry. Do we know each
Hey, Ancap, nice to see you.
I guess you don't remember me.
Thanks for
Lieutenant
joining. Welcome in.
Zabaleta. I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
Let's see.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days.
Enjoying myself, Ancap.
Eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
So this guy is basically a homeless vet.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No,
Sad to say.
I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Okay, so I gave him 20 credits.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot the rest to pay. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
So these are CSEC off. So the Citadel security. So these are cops for the Citadel, basically, and they're talking about another person that's going to go to Novaria, which is the place we'll go to eventually too.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, we're back in the Presidium where all the embassies and the upscale areas of the station are.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers...
See, that's the Hanar Evangelist.
Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
I don't really want to go up there.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
Remember the Protheans? I think of the Protheans kind of like the Roman Empire of this galaxy. Watch out for the Elcor. Oh, fast travel point, Citadel Rapid Transit. I'm gonna change up my roster because I want to level up some of the other characters. Okay, let's... No. Okay. Call home. So since I spoke with the homeless vet, I have to call my mother now, since she served with Sabaleta. I'm gonna change up members again. Ran out. Okay. See how many points do I have left to put on her. She's your basic soldier, but I'm gonna level up her fitness here. So those are basically cars in this universe. Where's Emily Wong? That I had her up here. see. Hey, Hammer, nice to see you. Welcome in. Sit down. Oops. Sit down, kick up your feet, and enjoy yourself, buddy. Oops. Oh, I have to go back to the tower? Oh, I do have to go back in here. Okay. Interesting.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Sure, and Cap. As long as I can't see it, it's all good.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
Okay, that was the Turian diplomat. I gotta find Emily. Hey, Emily, are you around here? Where is Emily? Nope, you're right about that, and Cap. I can't really see anything anyways, but
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
this part over here is a mission, but every time I talk to this admiral, he doesn't want to divulge details, so I think it's glitched with the modding I've done. So I might have to go and edit the save file later to make it flag. But for right now, I'm not too worried about that. Is Emily up here? Spend all this effort looking for one woman. I'm sure she's around here. I think she's here. That's Garth. He gave me a mission, but I haven't completed it yet. No, not Garth Brooks. Actually, the mod didn't have her in the Citadel Tower. It had her downstairs. Okay, well, you just got to see an elevator ride. You'll see another one.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel. And
See, there's my girl. I was looking for Emily. Yeah, randomly when you're riding elevators in this game, they will do news reports. Or you might have a random conversation between members, the people that you have brought along with you.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence.
Okay, well, I'll find Emily later. Let's go back to the ship, because we have a crisis there, if anybody remembers from the last time I was playing this game.
Am I imagining things, LT? Or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I used my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against Geth, not against anyone.
He's not holding back anymore. Watch out. Okay, well, let's go up this elevator.
The Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Commander, glad to see you. Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. She's behind the crates. Over there. This is actually something... If I had chosen the colony background for my Commander Shepard, this would have happened to me too. And I would have seen her... But this way I can see her either way, because this has been modded in for everybody. So... let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna try and coax her out of it.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Think back.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
You ask her another question.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
It's not your fault.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How'd she escape?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
See, she's dealing with her own PTSD because she was enslaved by the Batarians. They attacked the planet Mindwar, which was a human colony, and they took people as chattel slaves.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I think I've calmed her down.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Okay. That's taken care of. So we'll go talk to this guy now.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
So there you go. So she's having her own PTSD, and they're gonna take care of her now. But we also spoke to Lieutenant Zabaleta, who is the homeless vet, and he's going through a very similar thing. So let's get on board our ship here.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So before I go anywhere else, I'm gonna go back here. To the comm room, which does do double duty as our meeting room for mission debriefings and the like. So we're gonna open the terminal.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Okay, that was my mother, Hannah Shepard. And by the way, the Dreadnoughts, I told you guys this before, but the frigates in the Alliance are named after famous battlefields on Earth, and the cruisers are named after cities on Earth, but Dreadnoughts are named after mountains on Earth, such as the Kilimanjaro, the Everest. You get the idea. What? What the heck is this? Message from unknown sender. Matriarchs in your area. You won't believe the selection of desperate Asari babes that we've got lined up for you. For all tastes and dispositions, whether you're a Turian officer with no time for something serious, a Hanar, a businessman looking for some tentacle candy, or just a pent-up Krogan wanting to relieve some stress with his Krant. We've got the Azure you need. Alrighty then. Click here to chat with within 500 light years now. Link blocked by spam filter. Do I have any more on red? Helena Blank. Thank you for speaking with me, Commander Shepard. As disclosed, please see below coordinates of the red sand dealers. And it tells the systems, can your conscience really rest easy while these gangs remain free to exploit people? Once you've dealt with them, come find me. Fortuna in her coordinates, basically. Let's see. More in red messages. Okay. Message from Mom. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for taking the time to contact me earlier. Sorry about being so short with you. It's just that I was on duty and actually expecting a call from someone else. Not that I didn't want to speak with you. I just wanted to say congratulations on becoming a Spectre, honey. You wouldn't believe how proud of you I am. My baby added to the names of the great first. It actually makes me tear up a little. That's funny, since I just spoke with her like 2 minutes ago. So she must be off duty fast then. Stay safe, sweetheart. Come back in one piece, and next time we're both groundside, you can tell your mother all about your adventures of a Spectre. With all my love, Staff Commander Hannah Shepard, XO of the SSV Kilimanjaro. Okay, well that's nice. Even though that call was real time with her, and she must have gotten off duty real quick. So next time I dock at the Citadel, I'm going to go talk with that homeless vet to help him go to the Veterans, basically the Veterans Administration of the future. So now what we're going to do here, Asteroid X57. First, let's go here and check this one out. Alrighty. We just jumped from one system to another, partway across the galaxy. This was our first planet we went to in the story, Eden Prime. So that's a human colony. Now we're gonna go take care of this one. I just wanted to go back to that system again, since I could. So this is another human colony system. This was actually a DLC for the game. So it wasn't part of the original game when it launched. So that is Terra Nova. It's another human colony. Population about 4.4 million, so that's pretty sizable for a colony. And this is the most important part, is asteroid X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was deaccelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Well, not deaccelerated, because that would cause it to fall out of orbit into the planet, but instead it was a transition orbit. But let's go ahead and land on it. This seems like a pretty even squad. Either one of those. So let's take Garrison Liara, since they're both fan favorites.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
So we got...
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God.
Anyways, you get the idea. We're in a race against time. So before we go to the first fusion torch, let's go to this transmission tower. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We got survey stations downloaded now, so we'll check those out later, but let's take care of the first fusion torch.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Now to take out these things. If I can see them all. In the meantime, I'm just moving around here. That one's done. There's another one over here. That one's taken care of. We got one more, I think. Okay. I think that's taken care of. But now we can level ourselves up a bit. So what do we want to level up now? We got 4 skills here. Spectre training, okay. Three. Alright, let's see what you write here. Yep, that is a ray beam. Wonder what we have. If you're talking about that, that's what that's an eyepiece that Garrus wears. It helps him with sniper rifles. If you can tell, it looks like there's like an accuracy thing on it. Yep. Okay, let's go in there and take care of these guys. Oh, I thought I was going in the right door. Oops. Batarians!
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Powering up.
There we go. That's how you deal with that. Oh, a little Leroy Jenkins there. Alright, thank you, Lear. Anyway, the Batarians are four-eyed species. They think any one species that only has two eyes is inferior, as a general rule. And they also have a caste system, and obviously they have slavery, since they did attack Mindwar human colony and take humans as chattel slaves. Let's see. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go up the stairs here. Before I go in there, I'm just doing a sweep for any collectibles around here. There. Let's see, do we have any more here? We just have to shut down this panel here.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, there you go. She was the one that got the message out. The Mayday, basically. Before I leave, I just want to see if there's any other collectibles around here that I missed. That's the door. See, that's a human right there. that was unalived. Now we got another human.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this going to be?
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in the water?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Why would they do this?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Remember, this DLC came out only a few years after 9/11, so they're using that kind of language.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would your crew be?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface.
I already did that.
Stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
That's true.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
I don't think the Quarians would do that either.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Well, you'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
We're talking about the Batarians like this, but remember, the Batarians are kind of analogous to North Korea in the real world. So now we got journal entries. Avoid the blasting caps and find the 3 miners. So we'll definitely do that. I know where the miners are. These survey stations here, and up here. But we're gonna take care of at least the other torch first. This is the one that's inside the blasting caps. So we'll have to walk carefully.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Keep doing. Okay.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Oh, I forgot we got missile launchers too. I'm steering clear of those for right now. That's taken care of. Okay.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I will proceed on foot eventually. I'm just taking these things out. found it. Okay. Now we have to be very careful about how we walk.
All targets eliminated.
Wow, I can't believe it. They took them all out. Shut down the...
I think we're good, Shepard.
There, we shut it down. So we got past that part. That's always a little challenging for me to get through that part. So now we have to go into the next part. So
Fresh meat.
fresh meat.
Here it comes. Take cover. Cover!
Just threw a grenade. wild. Okay. We got that taken care of. I like how the music is sounding high stakes here. Because it is. See how our equipment is going here. Oh, that's a better firearm. That's way better. Okay. Time to do the RPG thing where I give myself the best and cycle everything down to everybody else. Okay, let's go upstairs and take care of the fusion torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Commander Shepard.
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh, cool. That looks like something you see in the second and third game. They changed the mod, changed the actual asset. That's a nice touch. Okay, now I have to go find my APC. Where did I park it? Blind man looking for the parked vehicle. I gotta give myself a little help here. It's over around this way, okay. See, now I can see it. Okay, well, before I take care of the final fusion torch, I'm going to take care of these survey sites out here. Because I don't want to have to drive around later and do that. So, survey station 1, let's go. Okay. Let's go. The body has severe burns and shows significant major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously or unalived her instantaneously. Let's get med supplies.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Sounds like they blew her out to vacuum. Okay. Okay, we know what happened to her now. So now we have to go to this one over here. This other corner. Alrighty. I'm just curious about something here. Oh, we're only at a level 11. Okay.
En route.
Gene Mendel. He was exposed to vacuum again. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. Anyway, that's what happened to him, so we know what happened to him now. We found Hines and Mendel. We got one more person to find here. That's way up here. Oh, he was shot in the back of the head at close range. I thought it was exposed to vacuum. Well, that still is not good. let's go after this one final guy. This one final scientist. Our engineer. And then we'll deal with the fusion torch. What's up here? I'm kind of curious what this is up here.
On my way.
Oh, this looks like a... No, I've never seen that. The scorching on this victim's heart suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle. So this is another kind of APC called the Grizzly. Oh, that's the Omni tool. Alright, let's keep on pressing on then. So there's the final fusion torch. And there's the planet we're trying to save. That's actually kind of a cool view. However, they pulled off that skybox. Let's see what's going on in here. Hard decryption. Try that one more time here. Alrighty. Now we're under attack. Taken care of.
Perimeter secured.
But we didn't find his body, so...
Heading to position.
Fact. Shot through his helmet. We got a biotic amp. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's take a look at our equipment. So we have to go take care of this torch over here first. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, you're gonna level up again. Let's take care of these guys first. Okay, let's see what we can level up now. Okay, we got that taken care of. Oh, we only got 2 this time.
Release the Baron!
Fire in the hole!
Look out!
Alright, let's see what we got here. We still got enemy types around. Okay, we got that taken care of. Let's see what we can sweep and pick up here. Okay, let's go up here. Alrighty, nothing placed up here so far. Oh, average decryption, okay. Try it one more time here. Okay, that one's been shut down. See if we got any hot new equipment here that's worthwhile. Don't forget we got other members on board the ship yet. No, I'm not going to do that one.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
More Batarians, and they want to talk.
We can do this the hard way, and we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's gone too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
You still forget him.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Access keys. See if there's anything else that we can pick up in here. I doubt it, but it's worth looking. Nope, nothing here. So let's see. Journal. Bring down the sky. All right. Oops. Forgot to set the destination. Okay. Here's the main facility over here. care of. Do I have any more to take out? Holy heck. Is that... Oh, that's just another rock. That's free floating. Okay. Let's go in there. Alrighty, let's go. Now this battle is difficult. Took care of him. All right.
You humans.
You humans.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
So tell me, should I let him go to save the hostages? Or should I sacrifice the hostages to apprehend him?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that.
What would you do?
But it didn't matter.
1 for apprehend him, and 2 for save the hostages.
You are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
That's not true.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
So Hammer thinks I should apprehend him.
You couldn't possibly understand.
And lose the hostages.
And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
That's a tough one. I think I'll let him go to save the hostages this time.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Okay, now we got a ticking timer here.
Clear.
Is there another one up here? Okay. I have one left. I don't get why he gets so fatigued. He's military, come on. You should be trained for physical fitness. Okay, that's taken care of.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen.
Okay, we saved the colony.
Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, son. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About you 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Anyways, we saved this hostages at the expense of letting Balak go, but there will be consequences to pay for that later, in either the second or the third game that will come back to haunt us again. So let's talk to the hostages now.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that who died?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up. He'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Okay. There you are. There's the civilians that we saved.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Now I have to find my way out of here. This is kind of a maze. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, this is the way out now. A little bit of a maze here. And there's Simon. But I won't have to talk to him because I don't really have to. Let's see if I got new mail. Unread messages. Ship status report from Navigator Charles Presley XO. I'm sorry to report that the terrorist leader got away, Commander. We tracked his shuttle leaving the asteroid in a hurry. Joker flew us close and then got the Normandy's weapons systems fired up. I ordered him to hold off on firing before you had a chance to disarm the bombs. Commander, we didn't know if he has a dead man switch that would have blown up the hostages or yourself the moment we shot down the shuttle. We followed him with stealth systems engaged, but he exited X-57's orbit so quickly they jumped to FTL, to the mass relay network. I had no choice to make. I had a choice to make. Commander, follow him through FTL and disable our stealth drive. In the process, no doubt alerting him to our presence and endangering you, or let him go. So I chose the latter. I forwarded his shuttle's registration codes to Admiral Hackett. He might be able to put out feelers, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Just glad to see you're okay, Commander. Okay, well that's a nice touch. Now let's go talk to the crew. I think we can now. Because even though this was a DLC, this wasn't a regular game mission, I think we can start talking to people again.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alrighty. Maybe not. Let's see. If we go talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, maybe we can't just start talking to people, because it hasn't advanced the story yet. Okay. Well, let's go downstairs anyways, to the cargo hold. Let's talk to Rex, see if he says anything new.
Shepard.
Rex?
Rex? Kid, Garrus, Rex, Tally. Different members of the squad have different proficiencies in different kinds of weapons. So I don't give them all everything the best.
Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Alrighty. I guess no one else wants to talk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's go. See if we can get some side missions done here. Hades Gamma.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology
Okay.
in fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Remember, VI is separate than an AI, virtual intelligence versus artificial intelligence.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. So that sounds ominous. Light metal. Survey. Prothean data disk recovered. Okay. Rare element surveyed. Oh, we gotta level up again. Okay. Alright, let's see. Rogue VI. That's in the Sol system on the moon. Alrighty, let's go. So this is a ship. Let's see, do I have equipment here? Let's see what we have here. That's medium armor. Okay, I've been wanting to upgrade. See how that looks different? Cool. Alrighty, let's go.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We got a ticking clock
See
here.
how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Let's see.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through. Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
The reparations will come.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Gutsy. Okay, well, let's take all the stuff we can now. This is basically a run-of-the-mill cargo ship. I brute forced it. Okay. Okay, now these guys won't do anything. You're still aiming there. Okay, that's taken care of.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
That's the missing survey team. Let's go after that one. Matriarch's writings. Okay, I'll take you. Oh, we gotta level you up now. Okay. Oh, we need to level you up too, huh? Okay. Debris. That's a research base. We'll have to take a look at that. Debris anomaly. Let's go to the debris first. Alright, there we go. It's a trap. They tried to lure us into a trap. Come on. There we go. Let's see what this one is. Yep, look at all those downed spacecraft satellites. Here we go. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Disable transmitter. Okay, there we go. Transmitter is disabled. We need to get back in. Okay, we're just gonna press on here. Uh-oh. These guys are bad. I gotta repair this quick. Because he's spitting acid. There. Dropped it. That was hard. That's what's called a thresher maw. As a matter of fact, I think... Did we get a codex entry for it?
After the Geth secure a location.
No, we did not get a... Oh, come on. We should have gotten a codex entry for that. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Turian insignia. Okay. Now we get the codex entry. Not the one I wanted, but okay. Okay, let's go to the research base.
Looks like nobody's home.
Yes, I agree. Nobody's home. Let's go in here. These are basically prefabricated modules where people can live in short order. Yep, no one's home. So let's see if they're down in this mine. This is not a good sign. Or these zombie type guys.
Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Okay, whatever you guys say. Machine cultists? They turn them into machine cultists. Okay, well that's just a little problematic there, isn't it? See, there's nothing down here. No, maybe there is. That accounts for all the exogeny survey team. So these were the scientists that were out on a planetary survey. They talk about them in the elevators on the Citadel. Anyway, we know that they've been turned into that. But let's see if we find anything else. So remember, these are the dragon's teeth that we saw with the Geth. So it's very suspicious. Okay. Anyway, more dragon's teeth. See if we got anything worthwhile. Huh, 247. Okay. Damage per second, that one's actually better. Alright, let's go back up here. Alrighty. Back on board our ship. I'm curious if we got mail before I go anywhere else. No messages. Okay. Hostile takeover. These are the rival gang members. Thin atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and ethane. It looks like an ice world. Oh, I got leveling up to do. Forgot we gotta take care of this guy's level up skills. His passives are taken care of now. Let's go ahead. That's the Syndicate hideout. We'll skip that for now. That's a heavy metal. Okay. Not to be confused with music. Discovery. So that was in his crash escape pod, but I don't think that's very big, so... Okay, got that taken care of. I'll come back for you later. Before I go fight the fight, I want to go get everything. Okay, that's taken care of. Now let's go take care of these guys. Okay, I'm back. I think I took care of those guys. Now I gotta go inside here. Remember, they are recycling a lot of these assets, but I can kind of forgive it in this case because humans have spread out wide in space, so we're probably dropping a bunch of prefabricated shelters in. See what we got here. That's the crime boss right there. Well, he's down. So now we got one more we gotta take care of before we deal with Helena Blake. In the meantime, let's snoop around and see what they had around here. Okay. There we go. That one's got a stopper in it, like that's one of those boring devices for mining or for making tunnels. Okay, well, let's go through this. Well, it looks like a natural cave. Okay, hostile takeover. That's one taken over. Horse head. Okay, so that's this star cluster taken care of. That's where our next mission is, so I don't want to go there yet. Scan. Okay, so that's the ship, the Majesty. But we have to go land on this planet. Keep on looking for valuable minerals. Okay. That's an abandoned camp. It looks like a tent, but I don't think it's a tent. It's like a parking garage. Because this planet is unfit for human habitation. Discovery. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Cool. Okay, well, let's see. Oh. Mineral deposits. Okay, well, I'll circle back around to that eventually. Hey, another crashed vehicle here. What do we got here? Interesting. They died trying to find the mineral deposit or were killed. Let's go to the debris. Uh-oh, one of these guys. See, I can't fire the weapon while I'm repairing. See. Don't hide away. I'm not done with you yet. There you go. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge to get through. Here we go. Okay. What's this? missed this one. Let's see what this is. Ancient debris. Okay, cool. Medallion, I think. Huh. Wonder is this is that gold or is that cobalt? Let's see. Oh, it says it's cobalt. Light metal surveyed and I can level up again. Okay, cool. Okay, let's... Four. Alrighty. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go now. Uh-oh, this one was a trap. See you all. Is that all? I think that was it. Yeah, I took care of him. Palladium deposit. Okay. Just checking one more thing here real quick. Oops, I leaned on the trigger. Alrighty. Let's keep on going. I think I can do this for maybe another hour or so. But let's wrap up a few other side quests here. I've been at this for like 4 hours now, which is fine. Gotcha. And let's go into another prefab. Alrighty. Okay, let's go take care of this place now. Are you upstairs? Yep, you're upstairs. Okay. Okay, that's the captain of the freighter. So we have to inform his brother Garth about his loss when we get back to the Citadel. Alright, let's go. See if we got anything in here worthwhile. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, that's a mission taken care of. And system of the Gemini Sigma. What do we have here? Let's check this out first. Alright, let's see. See what we have here. This is interesting, to say the least.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Now, why would that be?
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
I didn't hear anything.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
I'm aware of that. But we have to press on.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
This is a mystery. Let's see what's happening in here.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob.
Alrighty.
I won't.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
She unalived everybody. Oh, look at the physics. Now it's like dangling her up there. Okay, we have to pull the plug then.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Okay, now we're gonna leave. No new messages. Okay. Alright, let's go. Matriarch writings, okay. Well, this doesn't look very hospitable. There isn't a nut on this planet. It's mostly flat too, by the way. Okay, let's see. Don't think there's anything else on this planet that I can go to. Unless I see it. So this is the problem. This is too steep. Come on. Let's see if we can get on top here. Finally. Oh, more leveling up. Okay. See what we want to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're at level 15 already. Okay, cool. Get out of the way. Okay, I took care of him. Now let's see what we got in here. Lieutenant System, Horsehead Nebula, which is where I was. Okay, we'll go back to the ship, and I've got like maybe one more quest I want to wrap up before I go back to the Citadel one more time. Okay, that's our ultimate objective there. But in the meantime, We've got more deposits here. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, that's taken care of. Alrighty, let's keep on going. Alright, let's talk to Helena.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Okay, walk away then.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, let's see. All right, that was short and sweet. Oh, we got unread messages now. Curious what that is. Joker, hello, Commander. I've noticed that you keep returning from your little trips with survey notes and mineral samples and whatnot. I mean, I get it. I suppose it can be fun driving around desolate landscapes just to find that little surface deposit that nobody located before or looted before. Everyone needs to find their own way to relax. I'm not judging. But since the Normandy has a state-of-the-art probing system, I figured I could help you a bit. You do know that the Normandy has a state-of-the-art probing system, right? Maybe we should ask to integrate its commands within the galaxy map interface so you could use it yourself directly in the future. Just a thought. Anyway, so far as I've surveyed and claimed for the Alliance 9 deposits of light metals, 7 deposits of heavy metals, and 2 pockets of rare gases. I have no idea what you're planning to do with these, but make sure to keep enough of it to melt me some fancy and expensive metals. Nice! See what that does. Sweet, that just doubled our resources and a bunch of these. Okay, well, let's go to Earth. Or not to Earth. Zoom out. Now, this is our home solar system, guys. Anyway, there's Earth, right there in all its glory. Population 11.4 billion. That's Mars. There's Jupiter. There's Saturn. There's Uranus, which is big and gassy. Just saying. Neptune. This one is not a planet. This is Pluto, which is a dwarf planet. Otherwise known as an ice dwarf world. I'm gonna get a technical squad for this mission, I think. Let's see what we have here.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Anyway, Earth is not perfect, just saying. So anyway, take a look at Earth before we go. That's a North American landmass. That's supposed to be an ancient space probe, apparently. Although it doesn't look like any American or Russian technology that I know about. Alrighty, let's go. let's take care of these. Okay, that's taken care of. Now we have to go through all three of these in order to complete it. So let's go into this one first. Destroy the VI conduits. So these apparently provide power to the processors for the virtual intelligence. Apparently, from what I understand. And they escalate up in difficulty, by the way. Wow, okay. Now we have to go back here. So these are the conduits here. See, do I have anything else in here? Okay, we got another room we gotta clear in here. Okay. That's one building taken care of. Now we have two other buildings we have to take care of. Oh, forgot about this. So that's my first building. Remember that, because that's where our APC is. So we're going to go do a full loop. We're going to do this one first, next, and then this one last. Notice our helmets are on now. Alrighty. Is that all? At least for now. Okay, now I'm going to do this a little bit differently now, since they're ramping up the difficulty on us here. So now they're putting force fields up there. To protect themselves. The VI is. To protect itself. So that's why I opened the doors, see, but even this one has a force field now. Okay, that's the second building cleared. Now we have one more building to clear. And this one's going to be the most challenging. Oh. Alrighty. Okay, we got one more to clear. So that's the one with APC, so it's the one without. See, now it's putting force fields up. See. See, do you have more coming? See, there you go. It'll launch a missile and it'll take you out right away if you're not careful. Do I have anything else in here that I have to worry about? No, but there's a wrinkle this time around. So I'm going to go open this door. Then I'm going to open this one. Take out this force field. Take it out that force field. And now watch. Additional security drones powering up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more? So basically, this virtual intelligence is fighting back. If you notice. So, one more room to clear. One more. 3 more. Okay, a burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again and again. So all those zeros and ones, that's binary code. It translates as help. H-E-L-P. That's what that translates as. So now I can specialize here. Let's see. Commando or operative? Operatives are masters at manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes.
You're good to go.
Well, let's do that then. Cool. Alrighty. So that's that mission squared away. So now I just want to do one more thing, and that's to go back to the Citadel and talk to all the NPCs that gave us all these assignments that we've done in the past few hours. And then the next time I play, I will probably jump into more of a mainline mission. But let's just tie up a few loose ends here, and we'll go back to the Citadel. Okay, let's go get off the ship.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Let's upgrade you.
With exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Odd, you put her in a dress uniform. Okay.
Combat. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity.
Okay, there you go. Let's see.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Alrighty.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech.
Let's see. Where do we go?
Binary Helix has settled out of court
Side.
with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alrighty. That's one mission.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander?
You're still not gonna talk to me, okay.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Alrighty, let's see what we have here.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the enkindlers gave the gift of speech.
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the Lieutenant would be jealous.
Okay, before I go anywhere else,
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy. Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy. There. Hello, Commander.
One more time.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oops, I sold everything. Okay, well. I'll pick up the last thing later. Well, let's take care of some of these missions.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it. Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
Oh, he's not there yet. Okay.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help. What? Sorry.
Hey, we don't have the proof of purchase. Sorry about that.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Okay, this is our quarters. Zabaleta, our homeless vet.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindwar.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Okay. There you go. So that's a little bit
In a further development in the Eden Prime
controversial
investigation,
there, huh?
The Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Come on, why do you get fatigued so easily, buddy? You're supposed to be military. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go one more pass through here.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all with enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only...
Oh, there you are.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay. Let's go.
Have increases in Citadel traffic and danger.
There's the story. It broke.
Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Okay, let's go back on board the ship then.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, back on the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, I do have unread messages. Let's check this out real quick. News, Bulletin, Emily Wong, Citadel Traffic, It's common knowledge from the Citadel that our traffic controllers are overworked and underpaid, but just how? In the past century, the traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300%, but the resources made available to the traffic controllers has not measured up. From this reporter's inside source in the control room, one can clearly see an inverted correlation between the amount of hours a traffic controller has worked and their level of efficiency. More to come on this story. Okay, well, that's that. I'm not going to continue from here. The next time I play, though, I will pick up with more of the mainland stuff. This time I did more side quest things and things of that nature, just to fill out and make sure that we were leveling up our character nicely. But I'll go ahead and end the live stream for now, but I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. I've been at this for about maybe 4.5 hours, but we'll go ahead and shut it down for now, and we'll see you another time.